Good morning, y'all. How we doing? It's Tuesday, innit? Good morning, Meth Man. Good morning, Lee. Good morning, Nana. Good morning, Carrie. I'm a drug lord. Just wait until you see my expansion. Just wait until you see how big I've gotten. In game, I don't mean physically. I mean the size of my empire, my drug empire. Excuse me. You trying to sleep? Views are in for K3 and it's absolutely shit. Yeah, Sani was posting about it. Oh, I think she posted it in Twitch subs. But yeah, the reviews are really bad. The biggest thing that I saw was the fact that in the remake, there is only 31 sub-stories compared to over 100 in the original. Apparently there's a lot of cut content. A lot of the graphical updates just make the game feel a bit more like dull and dead. So, yeah. Good morning, Wayne. How are you doing? How's your MVM going? Yeah, so definitely waiting for it to be on sale. It's a very low amount of sub-stories. And they've cut out some of the more interesting ones from what I read. I was just reading bits and pieces this morning. Good morning, Garrus. I am no Mexican. I am legal. 6 and 2. Rip. Why'd they delete so much? Time constraints? I don't know. Kiwami 1 and 2 were amazing. So I don't really understand why. Are they trying to cut corners? You know, 2 years ago we had Infinite Wealth. Last year they came out with Pirate Yakuza. They're trying to release Kiwami 3 plus the Mine. They're trying to just put too much out and they're just cutting content to... I don't know. I loved Yakuza 3 for its content. Anyway, look at my net worth, 1.3 million. I've done pretty much everything in this game at this point. Begone, bot. Where's Slopton? Oh yeah, you got an Aussie last night. Schedule 1's so good, where's Schedule 2? Point. Are you wishing they don't Kiwami Dead Souls and port the whole PS3 version to PC? I think if the game ever comes out, it'll probably be just a port, I don't know. Or a very cut down one. You just died with him having 5% health? Man, you'll get there, If you've got him down to 5%, then you can get him down to 0%. You got 10 out of 10 on Scroungel today? Nice, I'm very proud of you. I think I've only ever done that once, or if ever, I'm not sure. I'm a bit chilly. I'll do my top one. Yeah, so. Net worth, 1.3 million. I've done everything in Schedule 1. There's one achievement left in the game, right? And that's to have a net worth of 10 million. Now, I have done a lot of stuff in this game where I've fully automated a meth lab, 2 coke farms, a weed farm, and like a mixing area where people will just mix the stuff for me. All I need to do is keep everything stocked up, sell to some of the people that I have on my list. This is where I sleep. It's not looking good. I know I said an amazing drug lord, but humble. I keep it humble, right? Did I say weed or weeb farm? A weeb farm would be a very concerning thing. If Walter it changes to Walton. I love it. Yeah, I don't know. I think that's the first time I'm a little disappointed with what I've heard regarding RGG stuff. I've been enjoying Pirate Yakuza, but yeah, Weed Farm is not concerning at all. Of all of that, that's the thing that you said you thought was concerning? Not the meth lab? Not the coke farm? So I just basically have to keep everything stocked up with deliveries. But I do have a bit of a problem. If you haven't played this game, it's probably going to go over your head. But you can only have each thing deliver one thing at a time. Okay? So the coke guy can only send out one delivery. The weed guy can only send out one delivery. The Dan's hardware guy can only send out one delivery. I have 2 coke farms, which essentially requires me to have 2 sets of gardening supplies and 2 sets of coke seeds. I also, because I bought the mana, so basically I defeated the other drug gang, which is like an achievement. It's a thing. So now my dealers don't get harassed. I don't have to arm them because there's no other dealers. There's no threat of anything. I control the town. But you get access to their mana. You can buy it. So I bought it. I've set it up to be a coke farm that automatically mixes stuff. All I need to do is keep it supplied. The problem is that requires 3 deliveries, which could go to the coke farm and my mixing section. So the issue I'm having is I'm going to have to manually resupply stuff in the other places, I think. But let me show you guys. Let me show you guys around. So this is where I live. They updated the game as well, actually. They didn't update the fact that if you have too many deliveries, it goes off your phone. I think this is kind of funny. The dealer page is upgraded, so now you have a drop-down menu for your dealers. It shows you how much money they have, like everything like that before. But it also, you can have 10 customers rather than just 8. And on the customer page, it shows you where the customers are. So now you can assign all the Northtown people to the dealer in Northtown. You can assign all the Westville ones, etc., etc. So the dealers spend as little time traveling as possible. I didn't collect money from my dealers yesterday, so we'll have to do that tomorrow. It does mean, actually, could I do it today? Did I do it from, I didn't do it from any of them. Damn, yeah, I was busy. I need to do that so I can launder money. Otherwise, I'm going to have not enough money for deliveries. So, let me show you my mixing. Let me show you around my, yeah, this is my mixing section. So these guys mix my drugs. These are the unmixed drugs. These are all the bricks. So we got weed, we got coke, and we got meth. And then I break it down, and these guys mix it up 4 different times, and then they put it over here into like a really, really good, and by good I mean incredibly addictive blend. This is one of my dealers. I need your money. Thank you. So, yeah. I also have all of the businesses in the game. There's 4 of them. There's the car wash, the laundromat, the taco restaurant, and the post office. And they all can launder some different amounts of money. It's kind of... Can you name your dealers? No, the dealers have pre-assigned names. Oh, sorry. That was the police. Hopefully they don't get pissed off. You can't name your drugs either. So I have Strawberry Bud, which is the name of my Coke, LA Gold, which is the name of my meth, and Gorilla Cheese, which is the name of my weed. So this is the laundromat. Does it? I need to keep some cash on me because I'm going to need to meet up with the dealer specifically, aren't I? Not the dealer, sorry, the supplier. So let's go talk to Jane. So I unlocked all of the suppliers, all of the dealers. And they make a decent amount of money. Yeah, I would have definitely named a drug after myself. So this is the area that's a bit of a problem at the moment. This is on my Coke. So this is one of my Coke farms. As you can see, pretty impressive. Right? So all of these guys unload the vehicles and put stuff on the shelves. Oh, they need fertilizer. Shit. Just an open warehouse. I've got a gate. The guys, the botanists do their thing. Excuse me. It dries it to the highest quality, and then the chemists are back here. The only thing I need to do is make sure it's supplied and refill the cauldrons with gasoline every now and again. The problem is I want this van. Actually, I could take some of the Coke with me. Yeah, and then I'll take it to the other place. Okay. So that was my first Coke farm, and then I got access to the manor, so we can head there now. One of my dealers is to the left. He's behind the house with the pinkish purple roof. I don't know. I'm not very good with colours. Oh, he's not home. Oh, he's just left. Hey! Where's my money? Punk ass. Hey. Thank you. Alright. I also have my... Where's my other guy? He's over there. He's still dealing. We can go to the manor and deliver the Coke seeds. Thankfully, the manor is there and the warehouse is behind me. So it's a pretty straight road. So I can just go back and forth taking the Coke. I do have like 6 customers, I think it is, that aren't assigned to any other dealers. So I have to deal to them. But do you know what the great thing is that I learned? Because you can choose the time, when I wasn't starting the game, I was like, I'm going to do it now. I'm going to do it now. No. Fuck that. Always do it right at the end of the day, at night time. Because once you hit 4 a.m., the clock doesn't advance anymore. So plants won't grow and shit like that. However, time doesn't... You have infinite time at 4 a.m. So it's like you just stack all of them up, and then late at night avoid the cops during curfew, and then you can just... And then you get the curfew bonus. So you get curfew bonus, which is like an extra $100 per deal, something like that. And because I'm making the highest quality stuff... Anyway, this is the manor. You punk ass bitch. So I've got Coke growing here, and then it gets dried, and then it gets put in the cauldron and get cooked, and then it automatically gets taken over here to be mixed, and then I pick it up. It's kind of tight, but I've basically got 36 Get out of my way. Okay, the only thing is the deliveries. See, that's the delivery from the gas mart, and this will be the delivery from the warehouse, so we're good there. It's just... Coke is the best one, so I really want that one to just be fully automated, and I can manually supply the other farm. Anyway. Where's... No, it's way long. We need Leo Rivers. Getting into the lingo? Hell yeah. Boing. It's to the right. And then I can show you guys my meth lab. This is the church. I may have got the priest addicted to meth. 13 grand. Hell yeah. This guy supplies. They're wealthy. They're rich and wealthy. So it's good stuff. Barn is this way. Oops. Yeah, the skateboard. I haven't found the need for a car because you couldn't like run people over with a car. It's just a bit more clunky. This is better. Okay, this is my... Oh shit, this is empty. Deliveries. Shirley. Give me 160 to the barn. Do we go 1 or 2? Go 2. Place order. Okay. So if Handy Hanks... What else do I need? Oh, I need Oscar. Okay. Acid and phosphorus to barn 1. Okay. Right. You guys gotta be working. This is my meth lab. Pretty cool, right? Pretty cool. Here come the chemists. Look at them go. So yeah, supplies come in. They go on the shelves. Then we've got the chemistry stations. These guys cook, and then they... Look at them go. Come on, William. Give it a bit of welly. Alright, I shouldn't take that. There we go. There's the meth. And then all these guys are cooking it. I have some space here. I could have done more. The problem is, I can't hire more people. So... Yeah. I was going to use this as storage for, like, excess meth, but... yeah, because I'm creating more product than I can... I'm creating more product than I can mix. That's my bottleneck at the moment. So, it's a bit awkward. But yeah, so... And then they turn it into bricks and everything like that. Okay, so that's the meth. These guys will be dealing with the delivery soon. I need to check... there isn't one at the thingy, so... so we need banana, we need cuke, we need horse semen, and we need mega bean. And then I send that to storage unit, go. Now this one, Highland Manor. Delivery already in progress. Okay, so we don't need to refill that one. Horse what? You heard. You heard. Oh wait, I was supposed to drop off the coke. The manor. You guys are supposed to remind me. You just say horse semen? Yeah. So you mix the product, so you get the raw coke, weed, whatever. They all go through the same process. Once I've got the product, right, I was making the mistake originally of just mixing it with one thing. I was just mixing it with Viagra. It's not the best way. Oh my god, where are the seeds? Okay, I need to get more seeds. So I mix it with banana, and then I take the result of that, mix it with cuke, which is the cola drink. Take the result of that and mix it with horse semen, and then you take the result of that and you mix it with mega bean. And once you've done that, you get something that is 100% addictive. Fuck the police. And it is high value. So I'm just gonna put this here, and I'm gonna do that. Okay. Hopefully that truck doesn't leave. That would be annoying. Oh, we do not want to be searched because we have a lot of illegal stuff in this. So yeah, because then the more addictive it is, the more they want, the higher price it is, obviously, or the more value it is, the more you can charge. And then these guys are absolutely addicted to everything I want. They run up to me in the street and they're like, please tell me I need some gorilla cheese. And I'm like, get the fuck out of here. Okay. So let's, excuse me. Okay, that's pretty good. I'm going to put the other back. Okay, so this woman needs 4 gorilla cheese. She's willing to pay $605. The fair price is $4.48. She's ready to offer $600. She's that desperate. We go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we do a counter offer, and she's like, ugh, fine. And then we schedule it late at night. Bang. We are now making like a 50% markup on the trade price. That's how addicted they are. They're willing to pay more. Okay, let me check my deliveries because I think the gas smart. Oh no, the storage unit is going to be fucked, man. Highland Manor. So gas smart is at Highland Manor 2. 3, sorry. Where's Salvador? So Salvador's still there. We want Salvador to go to Highland Manor 2. Barn 1 and 2 is on the way. And we got bungalow is... So the next one at the bungalow needs to be, Beth fucking loves Coke. Every day she wants more Coke. And she wants one at a time. For some reason. Donna wants more weed. Okay. So we just queue up all these deals, and in a few hours' time, we can do them. So I'm basically just the big man now. This is look at my dealers. Oh my god! Okay, look at the result of the stuff I sell. Look, you're dealing to this guy. He's like, thanks. I'm gonna use some. Boing. What the fuck is that? He's fucking Thor. Nope, no, I don't need to do that. It makes them go have one eye and makes them zap. Okay, so now it's curfew time, which means if the police see me, I get in trouble. What was I doing? I forgot. This guy's also been... Look at him. Yeah. Everyone's on my drugs. Even the mayor's on my drugs. I'm not in trouble yet, don't worry. Good morning, Caltu. It's the police station. In the most recent update, they changed the... So at this time, we can get caught because people are just walking around everywhere. These guys aren't doing fuck all because the shelves are empty because my deliveries aren't coming in. I think I'm going to have to manually do a bunch of mixing. So in the most recent update, they changed... they added a lot of quality of life stuff, like the extra dealers and knowing where the extra customers per dealer and stuff like that. However, they also changed the way that... what's this going on? Do I have enough? 2, 4, 6. He wants 4 is 10? Yeah, I can do that. they changed the way that the police do their thing. So once curfew starts, there'll be a whole bunch of police walking around. Once it gets to 4 a.m., there's only 2 police. However, the police are now like spread out in front of taco ticklers, which means that the way they look, you can get caught by going the route I used to go. So you kind of have to go around the houses a little bit more. How's CeeJaey? CeeJaey okay. CeeJaey a bit tired, but CeeJaey okay. How Cal too? Good morning, Reflex. It's crack-a-lacking. We just doing drugs, man. We're not doing drugs. Don't get high on your own supply. It's like one. And one of these destinations, one of these dealing locations, is right in front of the police. It's so annoying. Of all the places in town they decide to go, it's right in front of the only 2 police officers on shift at 4 a.m. Yeah, you told me that before, Reflex. It's so weird that happens. We can take a look at my weed farm if you want. That's the only one you guys haven't seen yet. We might need to do some manual labor in terms of mixing. So this is my latest. Yeah, so we've got loads of seeds. So this is my weed farm. As you can see, it's a bit of a mess because I can't hire any cleaners. So the botanists grow all the weed. And that's it. We just have botanists. We also have like a handler. This is where it all gets dried. And then they turn it into bricks. And then I end up with a shit ton of bricks. I have so much weed. I cannot sell it fast enough. It's not the worst thing in the world. We just need high net worth, right? And net worth can be done either with the money in our pocket, just do a giveaway, money in our pocket, or drugs on our shelves. So we can stack up and store the drugs. The problem is because I'm creating so many, I'm creating a lot of meth and a lot of weed. The coke takes slightly longer because it needs to grow, it needs to dry, it needs to go in the cauldron and cook, and then it needs to be put in the oven and cooked. So it has 4 steps compared to the weed's 2 steps and the meth's 2 steps. So coke takes longer, but now that I have the mana, I can just have coke doing its own thing, you know? But I need to keep that supplied and then manually supply the warehouse. So it's the whole thing. Can't okay, ran out of sweets at home, so you're grumpy? Oh no. Can't you pop out and get some sweets? Okay, what do you want? You want one of these. So she only wants green, but because we have heavenly quality, we get a bonus because it's a higher quality. So that's the only 2 police in the most annoying... Oh, there's someone over here. Only got 4 deals tonight. She wants 2 gorilla cheese. You died again 3rd phase? But now it means you're getting consistent, bro. If you're getting to the 3rd phase multiple times. Okay, these guys have been slacking. Oh, actually, no, they haven't. It's actually... Things are working pretty well. Okay. I need to do a delivery then. That's delivery in progress, so I just need to do this. I wish there was a way to just do the same delivery repeatedly. Just press a button rather than having to do it each time, but it's fine. Okay, what do I need to do? We're going to do a whole bunch of stuff tonight. A whole bunch of stuff. Let's sort out with these. Actually, let's save just in case the police grab us. Is baseball the meta? I genuinely haven't heard people say things like second base. I don't even know what second base means. I'm not American, so... No one ever really used that terminology where I am. Don't understand. Okay, so these are actually pretty good dealing spots because they're out of the way. She wants 4 gorilla cheese. Ooh. We get an extra, so we're making a ton from these deals. And this guy also wants 4 gorilla cheese. Okay, so we got like the base money, the curfew bonus, and then the bonus of like, yeah. Okay, so this is one of our businesses. This is the car wash. And we can order $6,000 every 24 hours of car wash. So it's pretty... It's not the biggest one. Taco Ticklers, the restaurant, is the biggest one. This is the post office. This does 4,000. What do I want to do now? It's 4 a.m, so everyone stopped dealing, so I could collect. See, you can gamble money, but I don't know. Wait, do you think I can sell anything? No, you already bought stuff. Everyone's already high. Jeez. I'm telling you, everyone's See, you can even get caught here. If you stand like in the wrong position, you can get caught here. Do you have enough stuff? Oh yeah, he's got loads of stuff. He's good. Then you have to go this way, because then you're far enough away from that guy. Yeah, they just did a tiny little change in the police positioning and their looking angle, and okay, he's kind of low on... Oh no, he's good on that. Oh, it's LA. He's just low on meth, but that's not a problem. Then you cut in through these bushes and then they can't see you. But yeah, they're there. They're in front of the restaurant, which means I can't go in there to launder money unless I'm very, very sneaky. Okay, this is Molly. Let me just check. She's got loads of stuff. She's good. Let's pick up some bricks. The shelves are pretty stocked. So we're okay in terms of deliveries here. And they got enough money. So that's... Oh, Jesus, so much. I can't even carry this amount. I'll leave that there. That's 40 more bricks. Let's take this straight to the station. So we've done everyone north. In the north of the city. Oh, and they also changed something else. So you go here, you cut in through here, past the motel. They changed something else. In the past, time would like continue at 4 a.m. for certain actions. So it wouldn't progress for growing things, but it would progress, and it still does, for like chemistry stations and meth labs. Chemistry stations and lab ovens in meth labs. So those actions continue. So you could continuously make meth infinitely at 4 a.m, right? But you couldn't grow coke or wheat. But people like have a cycle. So they'll want drugs, you sell them drugs, they have the drugs, and then they're high, and then they want more, right? But you could infinitely do that at 4 a.m. So you get to 4 a.m, sell them something, go and do some stuff, go back, and you could do it again. And then they patch that out, which I think makes sense, because otherwise you could just abuse it. These are empty. Okay. So, this is... See, I've got too much weed, man. I've got too much weed. So what I do is I break this down into smaller bits, put them in the safes, and then these guys mix them. So let's just focus on, let's just do like pure weed in here. And then do meth in the other one. Because otherwise we're just going to end up with blocks of unprocessed, unmixed weed, which isn't great. Okay, so I need 3 meth. 3. You just need to keep doing this. We just need as much stuff as possible. Okay, so I've got, put that there. So this is what we want. This is the stuff we sell. This is the end result. So this is all of the weed, meth, and coke that we make in our other farms and labs. We break it down into smaller chunks. It gets mixed with banana, coke, horse semen, beans, and then it gets packaged back into bricks, and then this is what we give to the dealers to sell. So we either want these shelves filled with product or it given into the dealers, because this is the stuff that's more valuable. Like, take a look at product. So this is default meth. Asking price is 70. This is our mixed one. 250 is what my current asking price is. It's suggested at 206. It's incredibly addictive. Same with the weed. This is the one that we buy, which goes for 44. We elevate it to like 100. So it's like double. Coke is what, 150? This is 4. Like, it's just so much. Horse what now? Horse semen. A big jug of ethically sourced horse semen. Ethically sourced. And then we have Mega Bean. So I could actually, while I'm here, do this. Do a little mixing myself. Can't believe I have to do this. Oh. Get the bricks, put it up there. That goes into here. That goes into here. See, part of the fat piss is the precursor to our stuff. We can start that. We need to break down. So we can break down 8 weed and 4 meth. Yeah, it's just this is our current roadblock, and I'm not sure what to do in terms of unblocking it, like unbottlenecking it. Our coke farm is, like the one in the manor, is completely sustainable. As long as we keep it stocked, it's just going to make its own thing. I never need to go there other than need to fill up the cauldrons with gasoline and deliver stuff to it. So that's ideal. The problem being that everything else needs to be everything else needs to be mixed here, and it's not really viable to do so because we need to make like 5 deliveries to this a day. Oh yeah, this makes shiny dick apparently. So the meth goes from regular meth to shiny dick to fat piss, and then it ends up as LA gold. You can't rename stuff in this game either. Unless there is a way that I've looked on the product page and I can't find a way to do it. So if there is, I probably won't. Keeping it organic. I like my gorilla cheese. My LA Gold. I need some gorilla cheese, bro. Just a little bit more cheese. I fucking love cheese, dude. I love cheese. Gorilla cheese. Incredible. Yeah, I need to like restock some meth, some weed in my pocket for my own dealings. Oops. Yeah, we could do a bunch of mixing tonight. That'd be fun. Get a bunch of blocks on the shelves. Increase our net worth by a whole bunch. We should have a pinned message regarding horse semen in my drugs. I'm not having a pinned message regarding horse semen, I'm sorry. Okay. Alright, what else was I going to do? I need to collect from some dealers. Done the north side. So we just got Jane, Wei, and Leo. Actually, are they missing some stuff here? Benji's got some of everything. So is Molly. So is Brad. So is Jane. You only have Coke. So we need to take some weed out to him. Take some blocks to him. And Leo needs some meth. Okay. I'll take all 11 blocks actually. And I'll take all 14. Okay. Let's go. So to get to the south side, we need to cut through here. Turn right. Otherwise the police see us. Jane resides over here. So she has everything. So she's good. You're good. Put my light on. So we can cut through here, but it's very difficult to do so at night. This is my RV, if you remember, right at the start of the game when it blew up. That's the purple house. This is the little guy. So he needs... The other guy needs meth, doesn't he? So we'll give him this and give you 7 of these. I don't remember the quickest way. I think it was this way. Yeah. The thing is, when you give the blocks like I've just done, my net worth has now gone down. Because I no longer actually have those blocks. Those bricks. Okay. I will take 2 gorilla cheese from you. And give you 7 meth. Alright, so we've done all our collections. Excuse me. We need to do laundrette and tacos for our... Okay, so this is where it is. They also changed... So there was a thing in this game where if you turned your back to the police when they were looking at you, they would like see you less. If that makes sense. How do I get to the laundrette past these guys? I don't know if I can get into my restaurant. Apparently I can. there's also a back door. That would have been a lot easier. Okay, the laundrette is down there though. I do not know how to get past them. Yeah, so if you turned your back, like you were facing away from the police, they would see you less. Which was weird. Didn't really make any logical sense. So if you were running away from them, you were okay. And then they changed that in the most recent update. It seems. Which is fine, I guess. It's just means I'm getting caught a little bit more. Okay, finally we've got our laundrette. This only does 2,000, but in total that's what, 10, 20,000. So we can order $20,000 a day, and donate, deposit 10,000 in the ATM. Oh, we can deposit. Nice. I'm gonna do that. You can only deposit 10,000 a week. All right. We need to go collect. Let's go collect the coke from here. It's pretty much all I do is just delivery. Okay, so we need to get another delivery of supplies here, don't we? But we can't. However, we can. Right. So Dan's hardware is at Highland Manor, but we don't have anything at the bungalow, which means Handy Hank can come to, what loading bay is it? 2. So Handy Hank will do 40 soil and 120 fertilizer to Docks Warehouse 2. That'll come tomorrow, and then that means we can keep this place stocked. But when we run out of coke seeds, we'll send the coke seeds to Highland Manor, and I'll just do manual deliveries, I think. The only issue is that I can't keep the bungalow super well stocked. However, at the moment it is well stocked, so we're good. So I'll work out the numbers, but I think we're okay. I think we're good. All right, so all of this gets cooked. All of this gets grown, cooked, brick pressed, and then it should end up in this safe. We've got 17 blocks of coke, 17 bricks of coke. Okay. And then we'll go to the meth lab. I won't have enough space to do that, will I? I wonder if the guy at the thing would want to buy two bits of coke. No, you already... Oh, actually, he's good. Bastard. Live a little, man. Let's sell something to someone. Anybody. Anyone want to buy my drugs? Mm-hmm. 75% chance of success. Gotta be someone. The mayor. 82% chance. I swear these fucking things don't actually marry up to the actual odds. I'm gonna have to sell at a loss at this rate. You wanna buy something? What? 83% chance. Okay, awesome. Yeah. They're refusing, yeah. Because when you knock on a door and they have multiple people, they will just come out and occupy the same space. What was I doing? Oh yeah, math. It's this way. You have to see when you're going around here. Especially at night. Okay, meth is good. We got our delivery of pseudo, and we got a delivery of all of that. So these guys have been cooking. 6 bricks. God damn. 36 bricks of meth. Alright. So now we want to go. Now we want to go back to our mixing place. And we're going to have to do the boring job of doing a whole bunch of mixing. So I don't have enough space on my shelf for this. Alright, well it looks like meth is going to be the next thing to do. I'm going to take this middle shelf and I'm going to put my stuff here because I don't need that much. Well, actually I need my skateboard, don't I? Don't need my gun right now. Put that over here for now. Take one. Boop. Now, we do not have enough ingredients. I do not know why we have a single, like, of each thing. Put that there. Take that out. Okay. So I need to go out and buy as much banana, cuke, semen, and bean as I can. I've got 2, 4, 6, 7. Okay, where's the closest gas mart? Can I run to it? I guess it's either that one? Yeah, we can run there. I'll leave my skateboard here. We'll save just in case. The skateboard saves a lot of time, but the biggest boon is if you do get seen by the cops, then you can just skateboard away and they never catch up to you. And because there's only 2 of them, they will follow the path that you go on. However, like they'll never catch up just because the speed that you go. Okay, so we need 40 of these, 40 of these, 40 of these, and 40 of these. Cool. If we can just burn through some of the bricks and just get them mixed up so that I can kind of catch up. The only other place I've got is the place that I'm sleeping in, and I suppose the hotel room, which doesn't really help with anything. Thought I put filters on this, but I didn't. Wait, what? Oh, God, no. Just want to do that. So I'm actually gonna change things around a bit. I'm gonna do 39 of the next one so that I don't have odd numbers. But I feel that's stopping the deliveries, like messing up the deliveries a little bit. Okay. We do the same again. Question, what's this new Discord age verification thing? What do I do if it thinks I'm 3 years old or something? Any UK strats to get around it? So the Discord thing is that if you want to see channels that are considered age restricted, then you need to have Discord verification in order to be able to see them. You can set channels to be age restricted. As far as I'm aware, none of the channels that I have on my Discord channel are age restricted, so it shouldn't affect anybody. For my personal thing, but if you are part of other Discords that have age restricted or whatever material, then you'll need to have age verification. Age verification requires you to either show your ID or show your face. I am not going to be giving Discord my ID. I'm not very keen on that idea. Feel like I don't need to explain myself. Yeah. Ways around it. What some people have been doing is using faces from video games in order to bypass it. For example, a common one that people did a while back was use Norman Reedus from Death Stranding. So when it does the thing where it's like, look at it, look to the right, open your mouth and stuff like that. People have used in-game things to bypass that. And after I saw that thing regarding Discord, someone posted a tweet being like, hey everyone, here's some random pictures of Norman Reedus doing various poses. And there's a thread where they did Norman Reedus looking forward, looking to the side, opening his mouth. So I don't know how effective it is, but I believe that is a way to bypass it. Remember the first rule of the internet was said a lot of times, never give it your preference, right? It's yeah, I feel like at a certain point it should be down to the parents to maybe monitor what their children have access to and stop ruining it for adults. I'm all for stopping children getting access to material that they shouldn't. I'm genuinely in favor of things like social media bans for minors. I think that's a good idea. Because I do feel like social media is a bit of a cancer on society at the moment, and I feel like I started this thing when I was teaching, when there were children who were being bullied on Instagram, and I taught at a primary school, elementary school. These were kids 11 and under. I had 9 and 10-year-olds saying that so-and-so had said these mean comments to me on Instagram. I'm like, how do you, those shock images that people used to show years ago? Kids were being exposed to that. There was a kid who started telling other kids about blue waffle. It's like a 10-year-old shouldn't be seeing that shit. Oh shit. I think I did the wrong thing. I think I did the wrong thing. Wasn't paying attention. So yeah, I feel like when it comes to stuff like that, then I don't think it's a bad idea. But at the same time, I feel like adults shouldn't have to give up their personal information in order to be able to enjoy the internet. To companies who, let's be honest, have not been the best with our personal information. This is going at a slow pace, but yeah, I don't know what the fuck this is going to be. Purple Durkle. So that's okay, I think. I don't know what I did wrong. I thought I did something wrong, but I guess I didn't. I don't know. You got 11 minutes. Okay, let's go buy some more. This is what we're going to be doing for a while. Just mixing until our mixing place is caught up. Oh yeah, like it's not the kind of thing you willingly look at. But it's the kind of things that, you know. But like, yeah, I feel like social media is bad for minors. I always see all these people being like, I would have died without Twitter when I was 12. Like, it got me through bullying and stuff like that. And I'm like, I get it. People go online and use things like Discord, use things like Twitter, use things like Instagram, whatever, to find communities, to find people they can relate to. But humanity was doing that. I grew up without social media, you know. I managed to find people who are like-minded and all of that without having to use social media. And I feel like I don't know. I feel like the dangers are there, and they kind of outweigh the risks, in my opinion. But, I don't know, maybe I'm talking out my ass. But I do think it shouldn't be down to people just trying to live their lives and not have their identity stolen and their information spread everywhere. To have to, you know, to do that thing. If you ban kids from social media, how they learn to be an online citizen? What constitutes being an online citizen? You know, I don't think it's rocket science. You can teach people awareness without them physically having to be there, you know. You teach children about safe sex in high school, and you even get sex education in elementary school these days. They don't tell them to go and have sex in order to learn it, right? That's not the way it works. You give them the information and the resources to be able to be able to do that without actually enacting in the thing that you're, you know, teaching them about, right? I feel like that's common sense. I think a ban until 16 for social media is a bit too much. 13 would already be fine. 16 is still a minor. 14, 15 are still minors. Like, when it comes to things like this, age is always very touchy subject. You know, when people start like splitting the hairs in terms of, I think it should be this age versus this age. That's why we have people who try to validate doing things that they shouldn't with minors because, oh, well, they're 17 and a half, they're basically 18. No, they're a minor. Like, we have to draw the line somewhere. You know what I mean? At some point, you have to say, this is it. And I feel like, I don't know. I'm not the guy in charge, so I'm not the guy making these rules, but I can understand. We've all been there. We've all been in high school and shit like that. We know what school can be like. Okay, we're actually getting ourselves pretty stocked up, which is good. When you were 13, you were in online book fan clubs and it was a safe space then. One thing in life, though, is that anecdotes are not really representative of the world as a whole. You know? I'm sure you were in a safe space and everything was great. And I'm sure there are other people who were of similar age and did similar things. But for every, like, person that did that, there was others that were not in safe spaces. There were people who were getting access to material that they shouldn't have had access to. And I feel the internet is a different place now than it was 10, 15, 20 years ago. 20 years ago, I was playing, like, 25 years ago, I was playing Counter-Strike Online with people. Like, I was playing Counter-Strike Online with people, I was playing Quake Online with people. I was talking to random people, but I feel like it almost sounds like, you know, when older generations are like, kids would go out all day and you wouldn't hear them, and then they come home and, you know, kids used to go out, spend all day out, they wouldn't contact their parents, they didn't have mobile phones, parents didn't know where they are, they would just come home and that was it. People would leave their back doors unlocked because it was safe to do so. But, yeah, times change. So this one, I don't know what comes next. Okay, that's the right one. Kids use social media to contact classmates. How do you think, like, the world survives contacting their classmates prior to this social media? You know, like, I'm not trying to be facetious, I'm just saying, like, if I needed to meet up with people, I had to make, you know, plans with them in class, or I had to call them, Or when I was in high school, I had a phone and I would text them. You have shit like WhatsApp these days. That's very easy to just, I'm not saying we should lock people away and they don't contact anyone, but you can use WhatsApp. You can use iMessage or whatever people want to use. But I feel like stuff like TikTok and Instagram are not healthy for an adolescent's mind. Like the amount of people I've seen, like amount of stories I've seen of actual kids, like people like between the ages of like 12 and 16 who develop eating disorders because they see Instagram posts of celebrities and influencers who are looking a certain way, and then they follow other influencers who are like, hey, this is how I got my body, and there are people commenting who are like, I'm 12, I ate 300 calories today, and it's like, you have literal children starving themselves to try and emulate people that they see online because they don't have the brain capacity. It's not fully developed to the point where they understand the ramifications of their answers. And it's like, that's a dangerous precedent. We're seeing an epidemic of adolescent males who believe that it's okay to be like Andrew Tate and talk about women in that way. There was a recent thing, not to like turn this into drama fest political shite, but there was these two streamers who recently broke up, and they'd been together for many years, right? It was like 7 years or something. And there is so much. He was a professional Valorant player. He was like very, very good. He was very, very like well known. Because they started dating when they were 17, I think it is. They were together for about 7 years. Her stream ended up getting sort of more popular by association. Did I not do one there? No, I didn't. Messed up. And now that they've broken up, everyone's saying that she ended up having cancer, and he supported her through that. He quit being a professional gamer. The long and short of it is that there is a massive wave of like incel behavior happening online about people spinning this tale that he's done all of this stuff for her and she's just left him despite him staying by her when she had cancer and all of this. She's just gone off to get another, like these, there are like thousands, we're talking like tens of thousands of retweets of like outgoings of support, and this guy's coming out and saying this is not what happened. This is not the narrative. Like, why are people saying this? And she's like, other guys have gotten death threats. Like other male influencers are getting death threats and getting abuse, as is his ex, because people are saying that she cheated. Like this was a completely amicable breakup, that they were just, we're just different people, we're moving on. But people use it to spin this fucking crazy incel story to suit their narrative that they want, and then other people who are like-minded are like, yeah. And then imagine you're like 13 years old and you're on social media and you read these stories and you don't have the critical thinking skills to be like, huh, this is bullshit actually, or let me go and verify this, let me go see what other people are saying, and you believe it at face value. Same way boomers believe AI at face value and are falling for the dumbest shit. Imagine you're a kid and that's your experience of social media. Congratulations, we're now getting more radicalized teenagers who are gonna be dicks to women, you know? I think I'm just rambling now, so I'm gonna stop. Oh yeah, the platform, yeah, algorithms like do that. Like that's why we end up with people getting addicted to social media, because it shows you what you've been looking at, you know. This mixing, man, it's driving me crazy. There's only so much mixing one man can do. Making no headway. Excuse me. Let's talk about more positive things, like drugs. There's no way to see your net worth in game. You have to like leave, go to the menu, and see it then. I reckon it's dropped because we gave all those bars to our dealers, but I don't have enough. I don't have enough in my balance to buy any more stuff. Shit, that's going to be a problem because that means I can't do my deliveries. I'm running the wrong way now. Okay, well, we can mix up this stuff, and then we have a delivery backlogged, don't we? Yeah. So that will do for a while, but the money won't get laundered till the next night, so we'll just have to let things go into just go with the flow, I guess. Just go with the flow. Beans there. I got extra beans. Maybe I finish this cycle and I put the beans in. But this is an argument I see all the time, Carrie. This is what I'm saying. Like, I'm not saying there's no use for people finding stuff. Like, I'm sure there's plenty of people who've had great experiences growing up online and have great support. But, you know, it's like saying, hey, there's a bush, there's a field over there, and if you go and pick the raspberries from it, the raspberries are fucking amazing. Like, okay, great. However, there are like wolves and lions, so there's a chance you will get eaten. All right. There's probably plenty of people who go and pick those raspberries and they're like, hey, I had a great time. I got raspberries. Meanwhile, there's people who go there and they get fucking eaten. Or they get mauled. You know? That's a good analogy, but like, do you risk children being exposed to all of these horrible things out there and having people like I feel like if you weigh up the positives and the negatives are much bigger. We're getting like adolescents who are addicted to porn. We're getting people who are being groomed online by celebrities, Instagram influencers, whatever you want to call them, because they have such easy access. We're getting people who are exposed to shock stuff. I saw a thing about a kid who was traumatized with PTSD because at the age of 13 he saw someone get beheaded. You know, like, there's a lot of stuff out there. The internet is, you know, and parents can, everyone, I'm sure everyone can say their parents raised them a certain way and told them this is right, this is wrong, you shouldn't do this, you shouldn't do that. How many parents tell their kids to not smoke, not to drink, not to do drugs, and those kids do it anyway because when you grow up you want to do things, you know? So like we can teach children to do things, and we can, you know, we would teach, when I was working in a school for nearly 7 years, we taught kids to do certain things, and so I need 20 of that. I can finish these. I saw the remedy thing, yeah. It's a former EA executive, and yeah, worked in the sports betting industry. So it's not great. Not a positive. Okay, so we can get 20 mega bean, 20 semen, 20 cute, and 40 bananas. I wonder if we can afford that. It's expected. Yeah, I mean, a new CEO was expected, but the history of the one who's in charge isn't exactly building much confidence. Okay, how many cube did I say? 20? 40 banana. 20 mega bean. 20 of this. 440? Oh my gosh. I've got $18 in my account. I got so much cash, but no money in my account. Fuck. I can't do any deliveries then tomorrow. I can launder 20k tomorrow night, but I can't deposit 10k for another week. So, oh, absolutely, because those things don't align with the far right ideology. So yeah, I believe. Yeah, I read that they got raided and he's been summoned to court over it. Like, I still find it genuinely ridiculous and crazy about how that stuff's happened. And yeah, Blue Sky was an alternative, but it just doesn't seem enough people are using it. Okay, what else can we do to prep? We've got a bunch of weed in here. We've got a bunch of meth in there. We can break apart 4 of these. Oh, I know we need 8, don't we? Because there's the other side. All of this work, and it's probably only increased our net worth by, like, probably just leveled out. Alright. I'm gonna grab my shit. And we go sleep. Bedtime. Yeah, I mean, I have a Blue Sky account. I try not to use social media as much as I can. we sleep. So our dealers made 46,000 today. I made 4,000. So about 5,000. Excuse me, about 50,000. Plus all the excess bricks. I don't know how much our net worth goes up by. Alright, what's the plan for the day? The problem is, I'm going to need to launder a bunch of money to make sure I've got... Let's go see the mana. I want to see how that's progressing. Problem is, even if I sell, he's only going to give me cash. So, I'm not going to solve my delivery problems. I mean, the good thing is, most things I can get from buying straight from the supplier. I just need to meet them. But it is very handy having the van out there. There's like a section to stock up. Okay, so we should have finished bricks in here. We haven't got any, so they haven't finished any yet. Yeah, they've not used any of the stuff. So must be our first set. These are ready now. Okay, these guys are cooking. Okay, so we're gonna have some bricks soonish. See you tonight. Alright, let me check on our seed situation. Okay. We want to keep this stocked up as best we can. Watch the Olympics? I watched some, yeah. I watched bits and pieces. Watch some hockey, watch some curling, watch some slalom, ski jumping. Do you have any events you like in particular? We're running low on seeds here. No, we're running low on soil. Ah, never mind. Yeah, good. Yeah, I'll leave those seeds there. Figure skating? Oh yeah. It's 10. I'm trying to make it even here. Out of the way, John. So it's 3. So I can do one like that, and then I can put the other 5 on this side. Okay, cool. Should be good for a while. It's 25, 50. That's good for another set. This is full. This will be here for a while because I haven't started mixing yet. If I can get the coca seed delivered here, and then I can just keep cycling the deliveries then. That's my plan. And then just buy by hand for the other place. Other than that, oh my god, so many barriers today. Inconvenient places. Damn. Where's my laundering position at? So we'll get 20 grand, but that's not enough to buy. So we'll be able to start laundering, and day after tomorrow we can put in an order. So long schlong it was. My favourite sport is half the arena booing JD fans. You almost saw live how that American whiskey got hurt. Oh yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, that's a shame. Yeah. Trying to think what else I can be doing. So that's turned up at the docks. This guy is no longer at the docks, but I don't have enough money. How much is 160? Highland Manor. 90.2. It's going to cost me 24,200. So tonight, I buy a bunch of seats. I could order less. What if I order 140? 21,000. 120. If I order 120, I can do that tonight and it'll be ready for the next day. And then that's all of my deliveries at Highland Manor sorted. Somebody wants some stuff. Geraldine. Oh, the opening? Yeah, I saw a little bit of it. You were next to the big clock, next to Midlands Cathedral. Oh, nice. Take a nap while everyone's working. Oh, I need more gorilla cheese. Hopefully not many people want it. Buy Coke. It's worth more. I guess I could... Oh, sorry. I guess I could grab some from the dealers. I just don't have any baggies. Baggies are only $1, so I could technically buy some. want to buy some drugs? 100% chance. That's the vicar's wife. See you later. Hi, Irene. What the hell are you walking through my business? Irene. Oh, you're already going to a deal. There's the police! No. No. Basically, they just get more addicted and then eventually are just willing to pay more and more. I don't know. I don't know how the mechanics work in terms of how much money they have. I think as time goes on, they end up getting more money. Yeah. I heard that, Kathy. Yeah, you like that good shit. This is one of my dealers. None of the dealers do drugs, it seems. Which is good. Oh, it's Jeff. My name's Jeff. I want 4 gorilla cheese. I don't have 4 gorilla cheese, but I can get it. Phone orders are just, you can get so much more for them, but it's just hard to do that many, and you'd end up like perpetually living at 4 AM. Benji's going back. I need a gorilla cheese, bro. I need that cheese. Shit. I haven't got any broken down. Who else is nearby? Molly. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they do lose their addiction. I don't know. But she wants gorilla cheese as well. Their addiction level just goes up. Imagine in a future update they have like a rehab center. You have to vandalize it or something to stop people going. Okay, so we got 4. How much really she wanted? 2. Let's take this. And you got plenty. Police curfew starting soon. So the problem with this time is that once the curfew starts, there's still a shit ton of police around. And it's super annoying. At least when it hits 4 AM, you know that there's like a particular guy there. 2 guys where they are. So I find it best to just chill until it hits like at least sort of 1 AM or something. Yeah, you can take a look actually on contacts. So you got Kyle Cooley. He's loyal. standards are low and his addiction is 100%. I think everyone's addiction is 100% at this point, and everyone's loyal. So you can see what they buy. So, oh, wedding ass. That was my old weed strand. This woman loves meth. Yeah, she's on the LA Gold. Wedding ass. Yeah, that was my previous weed. So now everyone's addiction is 100%. Like, they just spend more, I guess. But like weekly spend, 7 grand. Compare that to some of these people. Well, the priest spending 8 grand a week on meth. And when their standards are high, it needs to be good stuff. Their addiction's not maxed out yet. But yeah, when the standards are high, you have to make sure you do that. Otherwise, they won't accept it. If the standards are low, then you get a massive bonus for... so these guys, I think all of them have pretty low standards. I think Beth has a higher standard, I'm not sure. But because mine's heavenly quality and premium meth, when you sell it, you get that big bonus. Yeah, I was thinking like maybe using this room that I'm in right now for shrooms. Do another blend of shrooms. But you can only hire one person here. So I'd have to hire a botanist to look after the mushrooms. And then take them myself to, I don't know. I like keeping it simple. You know what I mean? Keep it simple. And I've just got my three things. Adding another into the mix would give me more product, sure, but I'd need to buy all the equipment again because I sold all my mushroom making equipment. So I'd have to have like the thing that you use to make the spores. Then have a bunch of planters here, I guess. I could probably fit like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe 5 shelves with stuff here. I mean, I could do it. It would be another revenue source. And then I could just have it stacked on the shelf. Excuse me, sorry. I could potentially... Let's just theory craft this, shall we? I could potentially have a mixing station here. And then just do the mixing myself. And then just have some shelves stacking the end result. And then I'd just end up with a bunch of shrooms. So the botanist would grow the shrooms. I would mix them. I guess that's possible. Let's see if we can do some deals. It's closest. fuck's sake. This is the worst spot because the police are right there and they can see you unless you duck behind the tree. Okay. I need to go the long way around. How are we doing in here? It's still working. Okay, we're kind of like caught up a little bit, I suppose. Just can't afford deliveries. What was I doing? Ooh, almost on. Let's go around. Ugh. Why do they pick the worst spots for deals? Sounds like you want to get caught. Take your coke and get out of here. Shit. The guy that was chasing me. Okay, we're going to give an extra gorilla cheese to Anna. Because she's a good customer. Where the fuck is she? Oh, she's in. We can't break it down. We get an extra. It's fine. Oh, that covers our costs. We're good. Okay, how are we looking at? We got some seeds. Got some bricks. I might have to leave the bricks in here actually because we're not mixing enough. We have loads of space for bricks. There's enough space for days. Okay, let's make a delivery of coca seeds. 18,000. Highland Manor 2. Highland Manor. What's the other one from Highland Manor? Oh, that's the mixing. So they've already started mixing. Maybe I do 100 until I have a little bit more cash. And Highland Manor 3. We need to do this. Will I have enough? 1,600. Oh yeah, we got enough. Oh yeah, I got enough. That means we can do this to the storage unit. Keep these guys going. Okay. We're doing good. I can meet up with Salvador to buy some coke seeds maybe and put them in the truck. The barn is okay. The bungalow is okay. Yeah. So I need to meet up with Salvador. Hey Salvador. And this way I can actually just buy the seeds with cash. Alright, let's pick up from our dealer so we can get the cash. You're good. I just want to check on the manor and see how many bricks we made. 36 plants would be 12 seeds each. Need 20 at a time. We got 3. Okay. Stuff's going along. We're doing okay. Right. I always get lost. I can leave the bricks to build up because we're not gonna overflow. The only one that could is the weed. I think that takes like 4 days to overflow, I think. Might be wrong. You need to keep it flowing rather than stop-start. Okay. Are we really full? Oh my god. That's a bit weird, I guess. Fill up the storage, maybe. Do I save that? Alright, we do need to launder. If I fill this up, then it will save time, so we won't have any stoppages for tomorrow. So maybe I'll do that. Important thing is the mana. If you get the mana, just keep it going, then we're good. It's 800. I can only do this once, really. So I'll do this. Just stock the shelves a little bit, and then chemists won't get stopped. Collect from our dealers, launder, and then we're good. Oh, no, grab my shit. Yeah, the struggle is getting the money into my account so I can pay for deliveries rather than have to do this all the time. Dude's at that guy's house, the mayor's house, the guy. So I'm just going to visit my businesses. Oh wait, tacos, tickles. At least 20 grand a day is enough for some things. How do I get to the... Yeah, once I've done a few once I've got the deliveries through, then it's like I'll be good then. I'll have like caught up. If that makes sense. We've got $77,000 to spend on cocaine. Cocaine seeds. Reasonably, how much do I buy? I can only carry 30. Didn't think this through, did I? I'll buy the 30 and I'll check how much space is in the van. My thought is leaving the van outside and then using both for the supplies rather than going uphill. You can get a lot of speed on this skateboard. It just comes with dead stop. So I could put like another 3 on there, I reckon. Yeah. That'll do me. I think we'll just have to do that. And that way I can be using cash and keep both coke farms supplied. It does mean we're going to have a bit of an issue when it comes to the weed farm because this truck also does this, but we'll come to that problem when it comes. I'm just thinking, is there anything else delivery-wise? I could just have a truck out the back. Unless... I could send... Albert Hoover, the weed guy, and just have his truck parked out. Okay, that's good enough. Successful day. Still got not much money in our account, but can make a little bit of progress. See again, about 50,000. Underlord. I don't know what the highest rank is. I don't know how else, if I'm only converting 20,000 cash in a week, if I'm making 50,000 a day cash, but I can only convert 20,000 of that a day into my account, plus an extra 10 once a week, I'm ended up with a massive surplus of cash. So I use that cash to buy seeds, and I use that cash to buy soil, and that way I can keep the coke farm in the warehouse and the weed farm in the bungalow stocked. I still need to buy fertilizer with my account, but I think that works. I just keep loading up the trucks. That keeps the handlers unloading. And that way I can keep the manor fully stocked 24/7. Because that's going to be the money maker. I'm still on a bit of a backlog because I need to do daily deliveries to the manor and to the storage unit for the mixing ingredients. But once I keep converting the cash, we'll be good. That's my plan, team. That's my plan. Oh yeah, that clock actually does tell the correct time. You know, music always makes me sad. I don't know why. It feels very emotional music for a game about a goofy game about selling drugs. Hey kid, you wanna buy some drugs? Am I joking? That's the best cocaine you're gonna find anywhere. I'm gonna block you. Okay, no, I'm out of here. Oh yeah, you're high as shit. Ruining my skateboarding with your damn roadblocks. I guess if I start to get surplus cash, I can do the mushroom thing in the Hey, I'll buy some coke. 100% chance. You're welcome, fam. Enjoy. Walter. Damn. He does a little bit of the nose candy and has a sip of coke. Like, the mushroom farm's going to be a bit of an investment, but I guess long term, if we're going to be trying to make 10 million, it's going to take a while unless we diversify even more. Gotta diversify. No, alright, Cranky Frank. Damn. $400. It's gonna take. Do 10 of each. That makes $400. But then we're going to be out of sync. I just have to wait. Just puts us behind on mixing again. Can't win. Who knew being a drug lord was so many spreadsheets, so many calculations. Fine, once we get the 20 grand from the money laundering tonight, we can put in delivery and then we'll be good to go for the foreseeable future, I think. No. Where did that red car go? Oh. Did I get arrested? No. Were I busted? No. My only issue currently is that I have too much cash and not enough money in my account. I can't launder the money fast enough. I can launder 20 grand a day across my 4 businesses, but I'm making 50,000 a day from my deals and my dealers. And my deliveries cost a lot. So I've had to limit my deliveries. It's slowing my mixing down. So I can't get the mixing ingredients. What kind of freaking gas station doesn't accept cash? That's what I want to know. Can't deposit because I've reached my limit for the week. A crypto bro gas station. True. It's fine. In like 2 days' time, I'll be in a better position, cash flow wise. Because I'll be able to buy my deliveries and everything like that. I'm just wondering. I mean, once I get to a point where I've got loads of cash, I may as well invest in doing the mushroom stuff. It's something else for me to do. Something I could do during the day while I'm waiting for everyone to do their business. Because right now, there's not much for me to do during the day. I'm just waiting for deals and waiting for like nighttime. Visa MasterCard doesn't get their fair share. Very true. You got to think of the poor corporations. I've got to think of my poor bladder because I've been needing the toilet for a while and I don't know why I haven't gone. So I'm going to BRB. You know, I've been thinking. I was washing my dishes and I was thinking. Alright. I'm starting to think shrooms are a good idea. It's going to be passive, locked up potential. Hi, Denal. I saw you call me a bitch. Say that to my face, biatch. Yeah, when are you next in the UK, Denal? When are you next in the UK? Put the face cam on so you can see it too. Don't think you'll hurt yourself. Too late. I've already blown a couple of fuses. I guess Chrissy also gets their ideas during washing dishes because it's a dull task. Yeah, so I often get a lot of ideas when I'm out walking. I try to listen to audiobooks or like things when I'm walking because I get really bored. But if I don't have access to those, that's usually when I come up with things. But I'm thinking, build the shrooms. I just do that all day. The botanist grows the shrooms. I mix them. I just brick them, put them in storage in the sweatshop. It's the only place that can have it can have one employee, so I just do a botanist. And then I started thinking, can I put the bed anywhere else? Can I put my bed... See, because there's shelves in your businesses. Can I put my bed in my business? Because then I could just sleep in the taco restaurant. Might be a while. You gotta move. Coming up, traveling. Oh, that's fair enough. Well, bear me in mind the next time you're here. Or if I'm ever in Poland, I will let you know. I do shrooms all day. Yeah, I mix shrooms all day. This walk is boring AF. I'm gonna gamba. You hear that long attack combo? Yeah, but think how satisfying it's gonna be when you finally beat him. Should I make my bed first? Nah. Sleeping in the taco restaurant. Yeah. So I need to see if this is possible. You want to buy some drugs? Grab my bed and have a look. Excuse me. No, my bed's not this way. Because then I can... Oh, Beth. She wants her daily Coke. It makes use of my time. And it's gonna be... Makes use of my time during the day. And it'll be a cash investment as opposed to a bank account investment, because I'll be buying it all from the place. Okay, I have my bed now. Let's go to Taco Ticklers and see if I can put a bed there. Feel relief. There'll be relief initially, and then it will be like, holy shit, I did that. So can I sleep in here? What is this? Is this a medium? I can't pick this up. Okay, well, can I put my... I can't put... Perfect. I just sleep in the restaurant. Hey, I'm going to be sleeping in the back now, Kyle. Oh, high as fuck. You don't care. Okay. Alright, so that's sorted. it's the witching hour now, so I'm just gonna chill for a bit. I can't pick up the storage. Oh wait, I can pick it up. Yeah. Okay, so I can store some things here. This is just a medium storage? Yeah. Oh, so you're trying not to get here to do the damage bonus. Yeah. Here's a question. Why are you dealing drugs in a city that's under police curfew? Kyle! Get out of here. Go home. Okay, thank you. I don't know. Our uncle got arrested and then it was like, we got to move to a new town. And we just settled here? I don't know why here in particular. When's I'm coming back? Probably never. He sent us a... last time I spoke to him was before I blew up the other gang. He was like, hey, it's time to get rid of those guys once and for all. I was like, okay, Unc. And then he told us how to do it. We had to blow them up. It's pretty cool. What time is it? It's not even midnight. It's still going to be police roaming around. Wait. There's storage in the filing cabinet? That's kind of cool. You sort of mod that shows your net worth in the top right corner. Okay, that's cool. I was saying that earlier, like, there's no way to see your net worth until you go to the menu and quit and save. Once it's past midnight, I feel like it's safe to go outside. So. Okay, so we sleep here. Do I have enough? By the time I pick up everything from my dealers, I probably have enough to start building this room. So I'll probably do that. You hear the music? The IRS, the final boss for this game. I mean, not really, but kind of. Like, the final boss of this game is the other gang that's there, which I've eliminated at this point. And then the game's just like, deal drugs. There's an achievement to get 10 million net worth, and I'm at 1.3. So I've got a while to go. But my issue at the moment is that I've automated so much stuff. I've got 2 coke farms. I've got a weed farm, a meth lab, a mixing like section, and I'm about to create a mushroom farm. Right? But I'm making 50 grand a day. However, I can only launder 20 grand a day. And in order to make everything run smoothly, I need deliveries rather than doing it all by hand. And deliveries require your bank account. So, I don't know why I'm doing that with my hands, fuck's sake. Alright. So, like, these guys have probably come to a standstill. Oh no, they're still going. Oh no, they come to a standstill. They've got one more batch to go. So this is my mixing area. So I take all of my drugs, I break them down, they mix them using all these stations, and then they create the good stuff. Maybe you can buy a car wash. I have a car wash. I have a car wash. Doesn't launder enough. I have 4 businesses. I have a restaurant. I have a Mexican restaurant. I have a car wash, a post office, and a laundrette. Alright, what do you want? What do you want, Philip? I haven't got enough gorilla cheese. Let me speak to my dealers. Buy another business. No more business to buy. I've bought all the properties and all the businesses. Oh, where's Jane? Where you at? She's down the road. Wait. No, she's that way. Start an OnlyFans? That'd be good money laundering, actually. Oh yeah, I got loads of subscribers. You got any gorilla cheese? You are out of weed. For fuck's sake, Jane. How much do I need? Everyone else... Okay. Who has some? Is the question. Leo has some. Let's go talk to Leo. First in, yeah. He's launder money via the Steam Community Market. You don't need to launder money for net worth. I know, but I need to launder money so that I can use deliveries. If I want to buy 160 coca seeds, I do not want to run back and forth from the guy. He needs 4 gorilla cheese. We'll just give him 5. It's his lucky day. It's your lucky day, Philip. It's your lucky fucking day. Can you launder these nuts? No, because everyone's thing's running at full capacity. There's no room for money or nuts. We're full. Alright. Complete deal. There you go. Yeah, generosity bonus of $10 fucking dollars. You're lucky it's a higher quality, so I get more money anyway. Move, bitch. Get out the way. Oh. See, we love Anna. She comes here. She wants a little bit of meth. Smile on her face. That's all we need. Don't give me grief. Regular. And then she gets high. Alright, let's check on these guys. Okay, so we've got enough here for the time being, but I think we need to do a coke run. There are 18 bricks in there. Alright. You see artwork in the canal? Yeah, you told me to look at it the first time I played this game. So this is my coke. This was my OG coke farm, which is now. This is now my second most one. It makes a lot of coke, but compared to the mana, I don't think it's good enough. Alright, let's get our money from Jane. Because it's now 4 AM. It's 4 AM. And let's go get it from... We got it from Leo. Ugh. Okay, so we can make some deliveries now. Oh my god, everything's empty. Holy shit. Okay. Alright. Okay, so we need... Barn 1 needs more meth making stuff. That's 6,000. We need that, otherwise they can't make meth. Highland Manor. So we need to go to Dan's Hardware. 40, 120, 6,000 again. That goes to Highland Manor 1. Yes. And then Gasmart. How much is 80 of everything going to cost me? 1,600. That's storage unit, so we can do both. Send that to storage unit. and this to Highland Manor 3. Okay, we're cooking. Now, I can buy soil. Where's the bungalow? Oh shit, is bungalow empty? We need to restock the bungalow. So the last thing that was there. So I had this theory, didn't I? Okay, we're going to leave it because we got too much weed right now. We leave it until Hank's truck is emptied at the warehouse. We then ask for a delivery from Hank tomorrow once we've laundered some more money. And we send that to the bungalow because that's got enough weed seeds, but it needs soil and fertilizer. Then we send an order of 1 seed from Albert to the docks, and then we buy by hand using cash coke seeds and fertilizer and soil, and we fill up the truck with it. Because that way I can use my cash to buy the soil. Yes, I am cooking. Okay. Alright, we're going to go see Wei Long. Did you ever get raided? No. So, originally, when there was another gang, there were things like they would do other deals. They would... What am I doing? Oh, should I collect the other shit? Let me just take a look. Make sure it's running smoothly. You would get, your dealers would get held up and robbed. You would get attacked in the street. And stuff like that. And what have we got? We got 10 bars. 10 bricks. Okay, it's going pretty good. Everything's running to full capacity. We love this. This is progress. Okay, let me check how much money they are. Oh yeah, they got fucking, they're good for ages. But in terms of like us, like our business sites, nothing seems to happen at the moment. So, which is good. Because the amount it took to set everything up. Like everything right now, I'm just running around and doing stuff. The amount of time it's taken me to set up everything is actually kind of insane. Like every single one of those places requires you to not only lay everything in an area that's going to make it easy for people to path. Like everything's done in an intricate way. I'm not trying to glaze myself too hard here, but you have to make sure it's done in a way that they don't bump into each other, they don't block each other, they do stuff in the correct order. You have to do it in such a way that you path it so that each machine goes to the right thing. It takes so long. But once you've done it, it's like, yeah, this is good. Right, you just want that. Is there a threat from raid by police? No. See, now police are annoying because they chase you, they shoot you, all that good stuff. But like I was saying earlier, once you get to 4 AM, it's kind of like you've just got infinite time, right? What did I say I was going to do? I need to launder money. Oh yeah, I need to get money from dealers as well. Once you get to 4 AM, you basically have infinite time. So at the top it says it's 4 AM, go to sleep to progress till tomorrow. Nothing happens. My plants won't grow, my workers won't work or anything like that. However, you can do whatever you want. You can run around like I'm doing now. I can make deals. I can collect everything from my dealers. The deals are worth more money when you do them at this time. You can do a lot of stuff. And at this time, there are only 2 police officers, and they are right outside the taco shop. So as long as you avoid them, and it is kind of annoying because instead of just being able to cut across there to the warehouse, I have to go all the way around. So it does add a little bit of time. But if they see you, then they will chase you. You can just kill them, but then that costs bullets, which costs money. Jordan was telling me he drew out engineering sketches. I can show you. I can kind of show you, like, an example. So this is the clipboard that you use to manage things. You take a look at this guy. This guy has... these are the routes that this guy has. So he takes stuff from the loading docks to the storage racks and moves stuff between specific racks. And he also uses the brick press. These guys have specific pots and drying racks. For example, these are the storage racks that are assigned for the packers or the handlers. They unpack stuff and they put them here and here. And then the botanists will have specific plants that they look after. And then if you do this, you can see where, like, these arrows are where all of the plants, like, lead to. This is fairly simple. Like, all of these racks, all of these go to specific racks. And they're run by specific botanists. And then all of these go to the brick press, and then they end up over here. So I end up with a shit ton of weed here. This is actually a simple one. Doing weed is pretty simple. You just get your botanists to plant the seeds. Put the soil in, fertilize the soil, plant the seeds. When it's grown, they trim it. They carry the stuff over here to the drying racks. Once it's dried, they put it here, and the handler creates bricks of weed. Sorted. However, the coke farm, I don't have a cleaner, so there's just a lot of trash on the ground. I originally had a cleaner, but it takes up a slot of workers, and that lowers the amount of stuff you can grow. So I'm like, you guys can live in shit. I'll come in and clear it up now and again, but productivity is king. Like I said, that's a simple one. That's probably the simplest one. The mana one and the docks are insanely complicated because you need to do exactly that with the plants, go to the drying racks, but then the drying racks, then the chemists need to take them from the drying racks to the cauldrons to cook them, and then do the cauldrons to the lab ovens, and then from the lab ovens to the brick press. Where are all my other businesses? I forgot. So yeah, it takes a while, but once you've got it done, it's like really good. Capitalism destroys. How's this capitalism? My workers are well paid. They're very well paid. They get like $300 a day. Plus a signing on fee. Can they unionize? Nah, they're pretty chill. They don't have very much requirements. They're just like, and they don't sleep. They're just like, hey. I don't know if they help themselves or anything. So this is the coke farm. So again, you've got all of these plants are done by specific botanists. They go to specific racks. The racks then go to specific cauldrons. The cauldrons then go to specific lab ovens. And then the lab ovens go all the way over to the brick press. The brick press then goes into the safe. I have someone moving it from safe to safe so I don't have any overflow. And then people take the stuff from here to go over there. The only thing I need to do here is refill the cauldrons now and again, which I need to do now because I didn't have enough roots to have them refill the cauldrons. Which is a bit of a bugger, but you know, it could be worse. Did I fill that up? No, I took that out. It's like restocking furnaces in Minecraft. Yeah. So I just buy loads of gasoline. But you can see everything's queued up. Now the working stops. So like these are the plants. Once they're fully grown, they'll be trimmed, put on the drying racks. When they're dry, they fall down here. Then they get put into here. So there's like I've got so much cocaine. Like it can only do one stack at a time. And then you can only do one stack. These are what it looks like when it's finished. And then it goes into here. And then when it's cooked, it looks like that on the tray. It's efficient. It's just the management. Okay, I restocked all of those. What did I say I was going to do? I was going to do something tomorrow, wasn't I? With deliveries? Right, it was... Handy Hank? Oh no. We need to get Handy Hanks emptied. How likely is that? We've got 8 soil. Okay, so the next cycle is probably going to finish. Yeah. So we just leave it like that. That's fine. It's not like the wheat's going to suffer. Did I do all of my laundering? I don't think I did the post office. Thank you for yelling we've got so much cocaine where I should take it from as well. No worries. That's the risk you have when you watch the stream. You knew what you signed up for. You've been here long enough. Okay, so we're laundering. We've collected everything from our dealers. Double check. Now, my only question is, how many air conditioning units do I need? That I don't know. We sorted out. I'm sorry. I know I'm going over the same stuff. I just forget very quickly everything. Okay, I think everything here is okay. We've got everything ready, so I just need to. I've got 89,000. Is that enough? This is random, but have you seen the viewing figures for the Super Bowl versus the game between City and Liverpool? Yes. Super Bowl was like 250 million, I think. Meanwhile, Liverpool versus City was 750 million. For just a random league game, they got more. That's wild. But it just goes to show, like, the World Cup is watched by billions.
Oh no.
Mushroom bed. How many do you think? How many are we thinking? An account for group watching people and watching bars. Yeah. I think like the issue I always have is when you get a lot of Americans who claim like American football is more popular or whatever. And you can enjoy a sport without it having to be the most popular. Football is the most popular sport in the world. American football doesn't even break the top 5. Like, it's not. It's football is in a league of its own, and then you have a lot of other sports that are more popular. I thought cricket was second. Football is a very global sport. Cricket, I believe, is second because it's very popular in places like India and whatnot. Yeah, the numbers are always an estimate. If it's like a family of 4, then they'll assume X number of people are watching. So I need one of these. Let's say 4. See, hang up organic items. Mushrooms, do mushrooms count? Can I look this up? Schedule 1 shrooms drying rack. Yeah, they do. Okay. It's got like 2 drying racks. I mean, let's take a look. Most popular sports. I remember reading something. Football is the world's most popular sport with 3.5 billion fans, followed by cricket, 2.5 billion, basketball, 2.2 billion, and field hockey, 2 billion. And tennis is with 1 billion. So that's the top 5. The thing is, cricket, I've never been a fan of cricket myself, but it's massive in, like, the UK, but it's also massive in places like India, Pakistan, Australia, South Africa, like, the Caribbean. Basketball is popular in the States, but it's also massively popular in Europe. Field hockey was a surprise to me when I first saw it, but I know that's popular, like, and everyone learns it at school, right? And then tennis. I would have said tennis would have been 4th, but yeah. Apparently 5th is volleyball. Then we got table tennis, baseball, rugby, and golf. So the baseball's more popular than American football. American football isn't even in the top 10. Yeah, we'll buy this. Baseball, yeah, baseball's popular in, like, Central America as well, Japan. Okay, so what? Are we thinking something like this? Put that there, and then I have mixing station, brick press. I don't know how many cooling things there. I need. So I need a storage rack. And I need to manually... I don't think there's a loading bay here, so I need to manually store it each day. And then make the shroom stuff. And just leave the supplies here. Can I meet with the shroom guy? How do I grow shrooms? Still not friendly enough with him. Oh, I need 3 different things each time. Fertilizer. Pick that up tomorrow. It's 20 degrees in here. Get a mixing station, a packaging station, brick press. No, just a mixing station. Do I get 2 mixing stations then? 1, 2, and then brick press. Can you use a brick press with mushrooms? Guess. Yeah, my dad actually watched something was happening in snooker recently, and he was watching it. And, I wouldn't say he's a fan, but like he enjoys it. And I enjoy watching it. It's not something I'm like, oh, I've got to watch like this happening, but if it's on TV, it's a good watch. But yeah, I guess my point is like, I think people should enjoy sports if they enjoy them. I mean, it just doesn't matter. It's just this constant need for people to be like, my sport's the most popular. It's like, it's okay to not have the most popular sport. So we get 2 mixing stations, 1 brick press, and that's it. We need a air conditioner as well, right? But I don't think we can buy that here. What was I buying from the guy? Grain bags, but mushroom substrate. I can't remember how you make shrooms. Fungal fill, that's his name. Do I need soil for shrooms? I need a botanist. Sweatshop. Let me just check. Let's say I want a handler. No. Employee limit is 1 on the sweatshop. Blech. Trying to remember how to do it. Put the grain bag and use the spore syringe. So you don't need soil. I think we only need one AC unit. So maybe I could have more mushroom beds. Could I fit 3 more, do you think? 10 years sub anniversary this year? That's huge. Does it feel like... Honestly, it doesn't. It does not feel like I've been streaming and doing stuff for like 12 plus years at this point. Until I look back and I start thinking of the early days when I was streaming in like a completely different place. You know? Okay, this works. 2014 was 2 years ago. I started streaming summer 2013, like properly. And wait, can they get to that one in the corner? Maybe not. Yeah, when I think about how like my streams have changed over the years, when I first started streaming, it was just TF2, TF2 pub in, TF2 MVM, TF2 playing lobbies, TF2 sitting on my item screen and talking to people about trading. Like that was it. And I was doing like Highlander scrims and Sixes scrims and matches. And that was pretty much it. And then I started branching out and doing different games here and there. I'd do like the odd different stream, but it was like TF2 3 or 4 times a week. Odd stream differently. And then I moved. And then it was like still a lot of TF2, but also variety and cooking. And then the pandemic happened. Then after that, it was like, okay, a lot more variety, less TF2. Just, yeah, it's great. Playing Prop Hunt? God, yeah. So, I could stack another one there and have enough space, and I could just slap bricks on here. But I'm actually thinking the storage closets are better. Would be aesthetic though. I could put some wall shelves here. First stream you can recall was you doing Jungle Inferno contracts. Wow. So yeah, that would have been like what, 2017? You haven't even done your GCSEs yet. Die! Is this wide enough for too large? Maybe? There's not enough space there. I might have to go. Just so they get access to all the mushroom beds. So I have 1 rack for supplies, 1 rack for... Am I going to be able to get in and out? Maybe this is better. Or do we do... Definitely prefer now. Yeah. I think we've all grown as people, however many years it's been. Okay. I don't know whether they can reach that. Can I Google this? Schedule 1. Can botanist reach diagonal? Doesn't give me a correct, exact answer. I'm thinking maybe 6 would be better. I could put the air conditioner there, which will cool the room. Gives them an unobstructed path. I can put shelves here, and I could make this one a large, too large, and then I could stack that with our resources. That's what I'm thinking. You might get tickets to the Women's League Cup final in Bristol because it's Chelsea and Man United. Do you know how much an adult ticket is? Probably like 15 quid. Probably something ridiculously cheap. Spot on, really? It's crazy. Compared to the World Cup tickets, which cost God knows how much. Alright. Shelves. How many shelves do we need? 2 large. I say... Let's buy 2 large. See how many we can fit here. If not... Like I could do that for... mixing supplies. I'll have a look. So we only got 2 mixers. Unless I put the brick press here. Then buy another mixer. But then where do I... It's annoying that you have to use this thing. This thing is just fucking huge and fucking annoying. I could do a 3rd mixer. If only there wasn't a sink there as well. Yeah, I can buy a 3rd mixer and I'll buy the air conditioning thing and yeah, we'll cook with this. Let's go sleep. I haven't got any work for you, Sarah, don't worry. 15th of March? Ooh, nice. That's close to when I'm going away. Going away on the 17th. So again, about 50,000. Just each day. I think we've done 3 days and it's been 3 hours because I've been min-maxing everything. But once we get fully set up, I think we're going to be good. Okay, I need to get out of here. I need to sell this mushroom bed that I bought. I spent $200 on it. How much do you think I'm going to get back? $130? 350. 370. Give me 200. 180. 190. Okay, I'll take 180. $20 loss. Let's buy some things. Need to buy the things. We need to buy the stuff. Problem is, we can't really fully get the botanist working until we have enough shroom stuff, which requires a lot of dead drops. What am I buying from you? See, there's these, which have more storage. So maybe we can go for these. They're more expensive, but... let's buy 3 of these. Oh, okay, hang on a minute. Alright, yes, 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know what happens if you push too much and they say no. Behind the motel office. Where the fuck is that? Oh. We're right next to the motel. Then I need to pay him and then order more. Keep farming the dead drops. And then we'll be able to meet up with him and buy stuff in bulk. Don't have enough space. Where's his place? Fungal fill is there. Gotta go south. Oh, this is a dead drop. This the gas station. Yes. Okay, fungal fill. Need to order a dead drop. Same again. Can maybe get a couple done today. Basically, the way it works in this game, which is a little counterintuitive, I didn't realize till later on. Basically, you get access to suppliers by making friends with people, right? Once you've got access to a supplier, you can get that specific drug from them. You order dead drops, and then they're ready in like 4 to 5 hours. You go and collect them, you drop off the money at a different location, rinse and repeat. Obviously that's quite time consuming, so it's a little annoying to do it that way. Oh yeah, we can put these. Okay, they're quite big. But they're the same shells, really, aren't they? But I can't access the one behind, which is a little annoying. Okay, what is... sorry, my eyes are drying out here. You buy an air conditioner as well. I don't know where I get those from. And then after a certain number of dead drops, like once you keep paying, he's like, cool, love that, thank you. And then you get access to meeting them in person. And when you do that, you can buy a lot more product in one go. The downside... AC unit. The downside is that once you start meeting in person and doing it, you can't actually increase their trust anymore, their loyalty, because I don't know, it should work that way. I feel like if you're meeting up in person, well, it should work that way, but it doesn't. So end up in a situation where actually buy them. You end up in a situation where you're meeting them in person, buying a shit ton of product from them, but then you're not actually can I put that there? Is 19 degrees cold enough? Don't know. Hi Surf, how's it going? Shrooms need to be below 15 degrees. So those are all okay. Could do this one. Do you think we can fit? I don't know. Okay, so those are all right temp. Is there a better way to organize this? Maybe like this. How much is this game on Steam? Not a lot, I don't think. 10, 15? Aham got it for me. So. So do I want another mixing station? Oh my god, I've just had a brainwave. That doesn't work, that doesn't work. I shouldn't have bought these closets. If I put a mixing station there and then another one there, then I can... I don't have space in my goddamn inventory. The price schedule one is $19.50. Oh, there's another dead drop ready. Cool. Let's go pay off fungal fill. Do you think it's more likely City draw with Fulham or that Forest draw with Wolves? Forest draw with Wolves. Villa draw with Brighton? No, I don't think that's likely. Let me sell these cabinets. Getting deliveries from fungal fill isn't going to be very helpful because we don't have a delivery bay for the bungalow. Can I reach through here? Yes. Item limit is the thing that screws us over with this because you need 3 different items. United draw with West Ham? Probably not, but stranger things have happened. but United have been doing pretty good lately, haven't they? Okay, can I put these big ones here? I can. So I put their stuff here. Supplies here. And then I just load this up. So I need, like what? One, two, three. So I can make 2 more small ones. See you next Monday. You're not going to be around the rest of the week? What time is it? Too late to pawn. I can't wait to finish this stream and have less net worth than I started with. You have to invest. You have to spend money to make money. I can do this right now. Do you think in GTA 6 it's going to have cryptocurrency? Do you think we're going to have the supermarket like you fungal film? It's curfew time. Can I pay off Phil without getting caught, do you think? Because this is the worst time. This is when the police are roaming around. Yakuza had it? VTubers. It's gonna have all the modern stuff. If we pay off Phil here, I think dare I say, we may be able to ask him to turn up. Then we can begin our shroom business. That is not the place. It's further along. We're still not very... We're still neutral, bro. Come on, man. Come on, Phil, it's me. This is what I mean. In order to... Like, I'm glad... There's no way we do mushrooms for deliveries anyway. You can't really automate shrooms. Because you have to like create the spore bags. I mean, maybe botanists can. I don't know. Don't quote me on that. But in terms of the level of automation we have elsewhere, where we can just leave it all day and it's fine, no, can't do that. It's crazy. It's taking us all day to do this. I think after this one we'll be able to meet Phil. Meet Phil face to face. What did you want? 2 of those? I got 2 of those. I think I'm going to have to go and get some stuff. One straw, we got that. Need to buy some baggies. Hi, Donna. The idea is, if I just keep doing that, and then I could just stack up shrooms there. A worrying feeling that my mixing scheme has come to a complete stop there. I'll do this while I'm waiting for it to be 4 AM. Can't buy fertilizer after hours, can I? I need some meth. I need to go grab some of that. Yeah, I don't need this large storage rack, so we'll take it somewhere else. We'll get it out the way. What's the point? Oh wait, can we pay off Phil already? Yeah, I guess we can, right? Yeah. And then we can ask to meet up with him. Let's grab some meth. Let's crack a 20. It's at a standstill. I mean, they managed to get through the same amount they normally do, but there was just no supplies. It's understandable. Take one of these. Do this. We need some baggies. Best place to go this way. I did keep a supply of baggies in there until I needed all the shelves for all of the bricks. You know what, I'll buy 40 baggies because I will need some from the other stuff. I don't know what I'm going to do with this large shelf. Put it somewhere. The question is where? Meth lab? Yeah, I've got excess things in there. Drop is ready. Sweet. Okay. Once it gets to 4 a.m. and we get that cash injection, we can take a look at deliveries. There's not much point until that happens. Okay, we've got our weed, we've got some baggies. I will put them up there because we'll need some stuff soon. We'll come back and deal with that. Oh, no, we need to actually do the injecting. I need to buy another mixer. Was I going to do... I was going to do this, wasn't I? There's enough space here for the botanists to work, right? Yeah, they work in this section. I work in this section. I put 2 more mixers. I can do my whole mixing process, brick them, and then just stack them up here. And then I end up with... Yeah. Yeah, we're doing it. Okay, we pay off fungal fill and then we can go check him out in a bit. Just get this done. I'm pretty sure if we pay him off now, we'll be able to. He'll be friendly. And then in the morning, we do need to set things up a little bit in here as well. So you can stack 10 of these. Let's do these and let's see how many we can actually stack. Get in there. Okay. So what do we need? We need mushroom substrate, fertilizer, and spores. And it's on a 1:1:1 ratio. And they will have stacks of 10. So we only have 6 of these going. So I could just do 3 substrates, 3 substrates, 3 that, and then do 2 fertilizer. Just keep refilling it. I think that's what my plan is. Fill these up with mushrooms, mushroom bricks. We need to buy 2 thingies. Let's go pay Phil. Let's go play. Oh, there's a deal. Is this the skate park? It is. It's Austin. I mean, seeing as we're here, we can buy the mixing station, I think. Is this down at the docks? It is. We can do that later. Why is my laundering not gone? I can't do my deliveries. I'm not going to do it until the morning? Okay. It's problematic for us. See, if I could hire a handler for the sweatshop, then I could have, nor a chemist, then I could have them mixing all day as well. That'd be phenomenal, but I guess it gives us something to do. Oh, fuck. I forgot. Here he's running. Idiot. Alright. Hopefully this fits. Oh, it fits. Okay. So we do our 4 mix brick mushroom bricks. Botanist can work in this area, has access to everything she needs, can reach or everything. Oh no, she can't reach that one because now it's a diagonal. Can she reach? Can she use that? That is the question. The other thing is I put the supplies there and she accesses them, which just means she has to do another step. Can't fit through them. We're so close. I just don't know whether she can reach that. I don't know whether that works. Can't put it there, it has to be here. Can we do it that way? Because I just don't want it to glitch out, you know? See, if we didn't have this fucking thing here, I could put the mixing station there. Move the brick press along, like here even, and have a shelf there. And then she would have easy access. Where does she put the finished product? Here, I suppose. But I need the spawn station. Unless I keep the spawn station... Right. What if I keep the spawn station here? Only bust it out when I need it. Slap it down there. Spawn my stuff. That works. No? So now the supplies are close to her. She does this. She can reach everything. I put my finished... She puts the finished stuff there. I'll have one rack... Wait, how many... She can have 8 things? Yeah. So 3 into the 2 drying racks. So the destination for 1 drying rack there, 1 drying rack there. So I've got 2 things, so I can leave it for a few days. This will I'll keep for like general storage. This will be end result stuff. I can have 1 maybe filled with ingredients for this and 1 filled with the result. I could use that for ingredients. Doesn't really matter. The thing is, I'm not making huge bucks by dealing shrooms. I'm making huge bucks by dealing cocaine, meth, and weed. Mostly the cocaine and meth. The shrooms are just making use of this tiny ass room that I have. I may as well be making some money. I'm going to pop that there. Okay. And then we can access both of these storages. Okay. Let's set this up, shall we? So, shroom spawn, fertilizer, destination there. Actually, I can do the same for all of them. Shroom spawn, fertilizer, destination to this one. I'm going to do U3. Shroom, fertilizer, destination, this one. Okay. And then I manage these 2. Quality, threshold. Okay, no, they want different destinations. So this one's destination is here. This one's destination is here. I think that's it for the botanist, right? Oh shit, she needs a locker. Fuck. Okay. We don't need to panic. But we may need to get rid of one of these. She doesn't need access to the locker. She just needs a locker with money in it to work. So we're going to have to get rid of this. Put a locker there. I can pull on those other shelves later. Okay. So if I go to here, assign 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. Okay, supplies is this shelf here. Locker, she doesn't have a locker yet. Because we haven't got one. Because I forgot. We put the locker there. That's where our stuff gets sent. I think this works. How much does this take out? So these give me 4 slots. These gives me 8. But width-wise, 1, 2, 3, 4. Four times 4 is 16, correct? But then I get 16 there. It's just a lot more awkward to reach. Is it easier to separate them into 4 rows? 1 row of slop, 2 rows of supplies, 1 row, but that only gives us 4 slots. No, I'll leave it like this. I'll leave it like this. Okay, okay. I think we've made big progress here. I am gonna go pay a visit to Fungal Phil's drop. So we're gonna have to do money laundering in the mornings. Actually, while I'm on this side of town, I might as well get my payment from my dealers. Thank you, Brad. We'll check the farms, but we can't do any deliveries till the morning now because we haven't got enough money. No fertilizer. Shit. Okay. We can just leave that wheat there, I think. It's fine. Goes to that one. Yeah, they just move it across, I think. So we can just leave this going for a while, but they've got no fertilizer, and that's the problem. No fertilizer means they're not going to plant anything. They've got plenty of seeds. Need to buy fertilizer. That was my plan for today. If I can't make the fucking deliveries because we're not laundering money fast enough, that's a problem. However, Fungal Phil sells fertilizer, doesn't he? So I can buy fertilizer from him and then just take it over. So it's not ideal, but yeah. Okay, please tell me you want to meet up now. He's still friendly? Why won't he be friends with me? I'm not killing friendlies. He just won't be friendly. I'm desperate to be friends. He just won't. I want to meet up and be like, hey, can I buy in bulk, please? This place is good. Yeah, everything's going according to plan here. There was so much math. This is definitely not a fire hazard at all. Inside a barn. Okay, well, there's not very much we can do if we can't order deliveries to wait for the morning to launder. And we can't meet up with Fungal Phil. Because you don't wanna. Who wants drugs? Oh, okay, we'll go to CeeJaey in a minute. Ugh. See, these games just make me stressed. There's just so much to do. It's supposed to be a chill vibe, and I'm just stressing. Technically, I could just leave the dealers for days. I've got enough cash at this point. Okay, do I need to do anything here? These guys have got enough stuff for a little bit of time. How much coke we got? 27? Honestly, we're okay right now. We're fine. I could do a delivery for... We've already got through all of the cocaine? Okay, the barn's fine. The bungalow is fine for now. The docks is fine for now. We have $978. Let's do 40 of each. Do like a half measure. How much does that come to? $1,000? I have to do a tiny bit there. A quarter measure. Oh no, that's to the storage unit. For fuck's sake. Okay. Oh right, we have a drug deal over here, don't we? Can't forget my paying customers. So in the morning, I need to launder, I need to buy a locker, I need to buy fertilizer, I need to order cocaine seeds. Is that everything? By that time, I should be able to collect the dead drop. Hopefully Fungal Phil will want to meet me. Need to buy fertilizer. Why does it say 24 hours? I'm so confused. When did I do it? What did I spend the 20 grand on? I'm at a loss. I don't know. Oh, now it's laundered. Okay. Order cocaine. I'll do 100. That's 15,000. Leaves us 5,000 in our pocket. And then I'll do that. What am I at? I don't know. I started the stream at 1.3. I reckon I've probably gone down because I made some investments. I realized that I could eke out a little bit more capacity from my operation. Do you want to see my farms? Hang on, let me just do my laundering and then I'll show you what I'm doing. I'm making about 50k a day, but I'm making so much product that my bottleneck at the moment is laundering. Once I get past, it's not much of a bottleneck. It's just like I need to get back into like having cash. Let me go buy a locker. What else do I need to buy? A locker and something else? So this is my mixing area. This is the true bottleneck, right? I have an area where they come in, these guys dump stuff. Well, I dump stuff here. These are all my unmixed things. I've got coke, meth, and weed. I break it down and I put it into here, which I haven't done. Then they mix it, and then it turns into these bricks. Right? Doing lots of different products. I'm doing coke, weed, and meth, yeah. Because I've got 3 different farms. Probably would have been smart to do everything the same, but I just tried to use like the space wisely. So the sweatshop, I have this. This is what I've been setting up today. It's like shrooms, and then I've got like my own mixing set up here, which I am gonna have to do manually. The botanist will do all of this. I need to buy a locker. Oh, I'll do it all the way back. 4 mix, yeah. I do banana, cuke, horse semen, mega bean. Makes it like 100% addictive. So this is my weed farm. I've got a bunch of botanists just working at this, and then it dries here to maximum quality, and then they break it down into they put it into bricks. So again, like I can't process all of it enough. Let me go and buy a locker quickly, because did I pay off fungal film? No. Should probably do that. Is there anything else I needed? I need a bunch of fertilizer. How much can I carry? 20. You just single location do everything? Yeah, like I did that to a point, but then, I mean, I guess I'll show you. My initial place was in the warehouse, in the docks. And then I realized I had all these other places that just weren't doing anything, so I may as well build stuff there. So I built a coke farm here. Those are all my plants. And then it comes back to here. Well, it dries here, and then the chemists do their business, and then it gets put into the brick press, and then I've got cocaine here. Every so often I come and collect it, and then take it to that mixing area so that it can get mixed. So in the barn, let me take you to the barn. This is my meth lab. So I've just got chemistry stations matched up with ovens, just all the way through. And then this guy just like, he just puts the bricks, and then I've got like high quality meth, premium. This is my meth lab. And then last but definitely not least is my piece de resistance. If I can remember how to get that. Is the mana. Now it was quite. This is not the mana. Where the fuck am I? I have to go north, don't I? No, I've gone too far north. I can never find the mana. So I did question whether I should drop 250,000. That's why I'm having a bit of a problem with cash flow at the moment. Because I spent 250 grand on buying this house. However, because of the amount of space it has, I've got a completely automated setup going on there. Yeah, so after you blow up the Benzies at the mana, then you can get it. So the mana has 3 loading bays. I think I've got a delivery coming for one of them. No, what am I missing? Oh, I need more thingy. This one, right? Dan's hard, yeah. Yeah, so you got 3 loading bays, which is really good. And then, rude. I got coke going on here. I got a total of 36 pots. They go on the drying racks. The chemists use the cauldron and the ovens. And then it comes out here, and I've got a handler mixing it with the same 4-step mix and turning it into bricks. And this gives me the completely finished cocaine that I sell. So this place I can just, as long as I keep sending deliveries to it and every so often pick stuff out of the safe, it's completely automated. See you later, Nano. I'll be doing Pirate Yakuza tomorrow. So I hopefully will see you there. Do some pirating. You did an 8-step mix, damn. Yeah, so my mix makes them go like this. Which is quite funny. So yeah, I can't pick up the thing because I've got stuff in the things. Who needs fertilizer? Give us weed farm. So everything's okay. The only issue is everything was running smoothly and everything was being delivered perfectly until I bought the mana. The mana was like the issue for me. Because is she gonna start work now? No, because I haven't assigned lock yet. Okay, now you should start work. Here she comes. Once I bought the mana, I had no money left in my bank account, so I struggled on keeping my deliveries consistent. And you can't have multiple deliveries from different places. If that makes sense. So I can't have Dan's hardware delivered to one place and another place at the same time. So I decided to focus on the mana and then focus on the mana and then just try to manually fill up the other places. Oh, hang on. Gorilla cheese. That's the name of my weed, apparently. Gorilla cheese. Worth it to get the wealth up? Yeah, I mean, I think I just need to stabilize myself at this point. Where am I going? I need to go pay Fungal Phil. I need to get Fungal Phil to meet me in person so I can buy fertilizer late at night using cash. That's my issue right now. He won't go higher than Newt. Oh, he's friendly with me now. Just goes up so slowly. Okay, I'll order another dead drop. It's so frustrating. It's frustrating that you have to order dead drops as well in order to get deliveries. Has it been a week? Can I deposit some money? Nope. Doing runs with the van to keep up the mix demand? Yeah, that's my problem. Like, I'm on... The real bottleneck is the mixing. I have to send out like deliveries multiple times a day to the storage place. There you go, it's out again already. But now I've got no money, so I can't do any more deliveries. So yeah, it's if I hadn't spent all that money on the mana and all that money like investing everything, I would be able to keep doing the deliveries. I've just kind of got myself in a backlog, so I need a few days, I think, to catch up. Yeah, it's like these guys are completely out of supplies. I also have all of the dealers like working overtime. They've got maximum customers and everything. Oh, okay. No, I see how it is. I'm showing off my amazing setup, and you're more interested in Jordan's. That's okay. I see how it is. I do all drugs for fun. Yeah, I mean, I guess if I wanted to be super efficient, I could have just done coke in every single place and had them doing coke and mixing it. You know what I mean? I suppose that would have been the most profitable. I just wanted to try doing different things. Initially, I just did... When I was first starting, I had the bungalow, and then I did weed, and I did coke with just one mix, and I had like a mini meth lab. And once I made enough money, I just started investing. So we got the mana stocked up. That's the important thing. Molly got robbed? Yeah. It's kind of frustrating. But then I just got guns for everybody, and then none of them ever lost anything again. So it worked out pretty well. Sugar cane with mixes is worth $1,000. I mean, it makes sense considering mine's a 4-step mix and it's worth $450. So you double the amount of mixing, you double the value. I have to wait until the police are done with their business. The drop is ready. Thompson Construction's in the north. Yeah, that would be frustrating if you half of your stuff didn't count because it's not the right format or whatever. Oh yeah, I need to get the thingy out now. And harass for customers, yeah. Running out to me like, I need a fix now. Like, get out of here. Busy. I normally sell. That's why I always carry one of each of the things that I have. What do you want? I do not have 6 gorilla cheese. Let me go check with my boys. Oh wait, I didn't do that. Gorilla cheese. That guy needs 6. I'll take one of yours. And the other guy needs 2, and the guy needs 4. Okay, let's see what Molly's got. Actually, see what Brad's got. Yeah, the storage closets take more. Their only downside, I feel, is that you can't access them from the side like you can with shelves. 4, 4, 6. So I need one more grilled cheese from somewhere. Hopefully Molly's got some. Oh yeah, the ratio of farms, yeah. Getting it all like in the right ratio is important. Nice. They also changed the police. So the detection is better now, and their positioning outside taco ticklers is has a bit of a wider range. Can you just kill him? Sure, but doing that every night costs bullets. Ain't got time for that. Got business to attend to. Oh my god, they're in the worst fucking place again. I swear they have a death wish. To like hide behind the tree. Like, yeah, I'm gonna do a drug deal right in front of the police. Dumbass. See you later, Meth Man. Thanks for joining today. And you have Coke left. Ugh. How many seeds left? I guess I could meet up with Salvador. Yes, gotcha. Good luck. It's almost like if you keep practicing, you'll improve. Who would have thought? So you're gonna look up a one-shot build because you're scared of getting good. SMH my head. Okay, let's give me some Valor. If we can meet Fungal Phil tonight, be huge. Then we can just stock up the places as best we can. You're gonna look at the pictures and luminous and work it out? Okay. I mean, if you just learn the parry patterns, I think you got it. Can't lose if can't hit you. Just hit the boss, little bro. Just parry the attacks. It's just simple. Don't get hit, forehead. Okay, what deliveries am I looking at realistically? Island Manners sorted. That will need refreshing. Storage unit is sorted. So we need to send Handy Hank to the bungalow. Yeah. And then I was going to send the other guy. Oh wait, we haven't got anything at the barn. Okay, there's going to be an expensive order again tomorrow. Oh wait, I need to fucking pay Phil. Ah! What time is it? My brain's melting. Can't handle it anymore. Does he not meet up? I'm gonna look this shit up. Apparently he does. I have to get him up to the loyal one, I guess. Yeah, I told you, dude, it's insane. She can do insane damage. She can do great support. Okay, I can just pay it straight away. I won't trigger until the next morning. Okay. This game's fun? It is. It is. It's very repetitive. It can be grindy, but it is very enjoyable. I do like it. Okay, we're going good here. We're mixing stuff. Let's see what we got. Need to take some of these bricks to my dealers at some point. But we're building up some. What was I doing? I need to do stuff with weed? I can't remember. I'm gonna fill up these. Oh right, I need to package some weed for myself. Some baggies up here, I did. It should be good for tomorrow's deliveries. Alright, so tomorrow morning I've got to put deliveries for the meth lab. And delivery for the weed farm. I don't know if I'm going to have enough money for that. How much is it? Is it Dan's hardware? No, we need Handy Hank. I could do 3090. That's 4,500. She's been taking my customers. I'm just trying to make a business. 6,400. So plus that would be talking like 10,000-ish. So how much would 160 be? 17,000. I'm not going to launder that much. What if I cut it down to 120? No, still won't have enough. It's gonna have to be let's just do a half measure. Let's do 80 and then help us get into launder. We still have 20 minutes. It's taking ages before. Why do I only have 8? Oh, because this is still going. Oh my god. I need money! Right, 8,000. Can I make some of the deliveries at least? I can do this one. Wait, no. Handy Hank. We need to go to the bungalow. And the other one was this one. We need 6. We need one more thing to finish. It's finished. That's good timing. You go to the barn 1, and then this is barn 2. We need 8,000 for that. Okay. Damn. Like 70 quid shy. Oy. That paid off. Okay. We're just going to keep grinding these drops from Phil, and eventually we'll be able to... Eventually be able to get stuff from him face to face, buy mushroom stuff. Most of all fertilizer, that's the thing. If I can get fertilizer at night, then I can just stock up those places each day. That's my thought process. Got any mushrooms yet? No. I'm just gonna put these here for now. Got my eyes on you. Bring it! I already kicked the Benzies out of town. I ain't scared of nobody. So there should be a delivery coming here, no? No? Oh my god, don't tell me it's gone already. Oh shit. Alright. Blah, 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 blah. Central goes to Highland Manor. And that's already done. Oh yeah, that's probably more important, no? We're gonna have to split. I don't even have enough to split. Having real cash flow problems here, guys. $1,000 for Highland Manor and none for this place. If I split it again, oh, 20 of each, 600. I can buy it by hand. Hand deliver. You got mushrooms on the I am not a mushroom enjoyer, I'm sorry. Pizza enjoyer, yes. Okay. Get in there, you damn needle. Okay. Oh, she's not going to dry them until there's 20. Okay, we'll leave it to it. I'll leave it to her. She's got it under control. Alright, what are we looking at? No more deposit area. I'm gonna buy 30 fertilizer. Bungalow's good. It's the docks that's the problem. If we put coke there, we need to put fertilizer, I think. Oh, I haven't got enough money. For fuck's sake, I forgot. Honestly, Dan, the fact you don't accept cash makes me hate you. Okay, well, we can refill the mixing place we've got. I hear this music in my sleep. Oh my god, my skateboarding is going terrible. Hi. Do you think I can afford it? 260. Yeah, I can afford it. I just don't want space. Got $28 left in my account. Is this what America's like? You can't buy stuff with cash. Mixing station. Unbelievable. Keep these guys going for a little bit at least. Squat is right to my mana. You got me. It's the way that they push past me, and then when I'm like, oh, excuse me, then they close the door so I can't go through. Imagine you're going to walk through a door. Okay, giveaway. Fair enough. Then imagine they close the door as you're trying to go through it. I am not that guy. Did I order another dead drop? I didn't yet. You know what? Let's just buy 10 fertilizer, honestly. 5 hours to get me some fertilizer that you can get from the shop. How friendly are we now, Phil? We're friendly, but we're not, you know, best mates, so... She's like, why the hell is everyone looking like that? You got the stuff? Oh, no. I'm not the guy. Leave the stuff in his money box. Good point. I may as well do that, seeing as I'm buying so much stuff from him. workers are walking. Yeah. Are these guys even working? Oh yeah, they got some. Oh right, yeah, I sent a delivery here. Okay, these guys are good. I got so much. We're just gonna have to leave that there. I don't have enough mixer to make it into good stuff yet. Replying to past chat again. Oh no, it's happening again. Is there a legging reason for the sewers? No. Not that I've seen anyway. The only thing I've seen in the sewers is that you can get mushrooms in there. Mushrooms grow there. I saw someone do a speed run. And like, I've seen people do challenge runs where they try to do stuff without growing. And one way is to get into the sewers and collect mushrooms. Apparently there's like 12 different places and they have a 20% chance to spawn and shit like that. But other than that, I don't think there's actual any sort of decent reason. Oh my god. The mana's out of stuff. Or at least there's no deliveries there. I imagine he does. Like, shrooms are added into the game. Like, there was some quality of life stuff going on, so... sorry. I would assume that the sewers isn't just there for the sake of it, you know? Otherwise it would be pretty boring. But I only started playing the game like a month ago, right? Or something like that. So I only know the game as it currently exists. Oh, how close are we? It moves up so slowly. Is he wearing a mushroom hat? Oh, that is too bright a light. There's the bright light. Too bright. I might call it a day after this day. Too much hyper concentration and min-maxing is. It's Tuesday, isn't it? Yeah. Number go up. We can take a look at my net worth at the end. Need 1.5. They start at 1.3. I spent a lot of stuff and I gave a lot of bricks to my dealers. So it probably went down by a bit. So I wouldn't be surprised if we're exactly the same. No, I didn't do the entire mana. It was only the only thing I spent money on today was the sweatshop, the little mushroom farm, mini mushroom farm. Give me your money now. The product in your dealer's inventory counts towards your worth? Really? God, he takes so long to level up, this guy. Oh, I thought giving it to them made it go down, but I could be wrong. But I do have a lot of like unmixed product just lying around in various places because I haven't got the money for deliveries to mix. But it's just gonna take a couple of days. Once I get on top of that, then we're gonna be in the business. Once I get to buy fertilizer with cash, ooh. So I can grab this fertilizer now. Take it to the coke farm. Like the manor I can just leave. I just need to check there maybe once a week. Pick up the bricks and fill up the cauldrons. That's it. The other stuff needs a little more checking. I forgot. This is why I need to stop. My brain is glazed over. I've been playing too much of this game lately. Do your properties count as net worth as well? That's something I didn't work out. They do? Oh, okay. But not... And everything in them? Oh, okay. Why am I going over here? What am I doing? Okay, so a couple more dead drops with fungal fill and we should be able to meet him. Oop, let's sleep. Day 62. Okay, game saved. Yeah, the product's going to be the stuff that's the majority. I just need to get a lot of it mixed, and then we're good. What are we thinking? How much do you think? Start at 1.3 today. Two? I think I'd be okay with 2, seeing as we had some bumps. There we go. Up to 2. You're the best. You worked your calculations. I think I can actually, like, now that the mana's up and running, that's just going to be pumping out good stuff. And then once I sort out my cash flow problem, I think I'm going to be in business in terms of, like, 5-hour stream going up by 0.7 seems like not a lot. But I reckon if I was to do another 5 hours, I would get to 3 mil. Maybe even 4. Like, I feel like I'm not, like, what's the word? It's not exponential, but I've done the investment now and the setup, and now I'm just kind of, you know, not too bad, not too bad. I will be back tomorrow. We're going to do some Pirate Yakuza tomorrow. And there is some stuff I was going to do prior to the stream, so maybe I'll check that out tonight. But yeah, Pirate Yakuza tomorrow and on Friday, hopefully. Nothing on Thursday. Got some work to do, but yeah. That's the plan. I may need to have a nap. This game's made my brain so tired. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thanks for joining me. I don't know if I'll stream this game again, because it's mostly just going to be repetitive actions at this point. I don't think that's super entertaining for stream. So hopefully we finish Pirate Yakuza this week, and then we can start Borderlands 4 and Co-op Subnautica next week. That's what I'm thinking. But yeah, you guys take care. Enjoy the rest of your day. See you tomorrow.